There we go. Now it's on. Should I turn down like the desktop audio or something? Open Twitch real quick. Hold on, I'm opening up. I don't know if I doubt there's something here. Oh, the chat's already open. Cool. Oh no, never mind. I'm connecting to chat. There we go. I got welcome into my own chat room. Cool. Hold on. Wait. Oh no. Oh, I don't have to do it right now. I'll plug it in later. I'm also gonna draw, so I need my drawing pad on the wonky desk over there. But I don't have to use it yet. I'd have to animate a scene in Moho, and then I'll bring it over after I'm done. Okay, hold on. Sorry. Um. Let's see here. Is it ready? Aha. Here it is. Okay, should be open now. There we go. Okay, that's not what I want to draw. Hold on. Let me open up my YouTube chat real quick. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, I'm opening up. I got distracted with something. Here it is. Here it is. I still love how my voice sounds. It sounds so much better. It sounds so much better. Okay, let's see. Go. There we go. Yay, okay, it's open now. I'm ready. Alright. This one. Delete that. Don't need that open, that's not mine. So where is... right. I need to finish animating a scene in here. And then after I'm done with this, I'm going to draw a landscape for my a landscape scene for my video. I'm going to draw it in Krita later after I'm done with this body movement. If I can find my frames wherever they are. I don't even know where there it is. Wait. No, it's this way. There we go. Boom. Then I need... No. There are so many layers, it's impossible to keep track of all of them. Here we go. Okay, so now... What music is this? Is this Pokemon? No, it's from Kirby. Not Pokemon. Is the music too loud? Is the music too loud? Is the music too loud? No, no, you're not supposed to pick. You're not supposed to pick that up. Hold on. You can hear me. Nobody's here anyway, so it doesn't matter. All right. Here we go. So now, there. I think that should. There we go. There. I was afraid I wasn't going to be able to make that look like a knee, but it does. I don't have to draw a new one. I don't have to draw a new image to draw a knee. Go. There. That doesn't look weird. Yeah, it looks fine. It's only gonna be for a few frames. Hi Keisha. Hi Keisha Leewag. Hope I said that name right. I'm always nervous about mispronouncing people's usernames. Thank you for coming by. You just made it in time to watch me attempt to make my legs look like I'm standing on my knees. I think that looks okay. Yeah, it looks fine. One of my friends texted me and told me it was their birthday, and I said happy birthday to them, and they just told me they went out to like dinner, and that they had a coffee. And you want to know what I said? I said ew. His coffee is ew. People don't drink coffee for because it's good. They drink it solely for the caffeine. Anyone who says they like the taste of coffee is lying. Which admittedly, I didn't know birthday coffee was a thing. I guess it is for my friend. Okay. There. I think it should be here. No, wait, I want to bring this person up a bit more. Yeah, I don't want his legs disappearing when he stands up. His legs need to be in the canvas. There we go. Oh, yay! I made it. I adjusted it just right on one try. I love it when that happens. It's nice to have things work out once in a while on the first try. Does the music sound okay? I tried listening myself to my own stream, but I couldn't hear the music very well. I don't know if I should turn that up a little bit more so you guys can hear it better. You know, just in case there are those times when I'm like really locked in and don't talk for like 5 minutes. No! Oh shoot. Hold on. Oh, gosh dang it. Yeah, I'm fixing it. Ah! Darn it! No! I undid it too far. Okay, that's still good. Okay, still even. It's in the right spot to when it looks like he's standing up. One, yeah, there. Okay, so before. Go. Now. There. Oh shoot. Oh, hopefully it should be fine. Oh my gosh, I almost killed my headphones. Ah! Oh my gosh, there's so many cans everywhere on my brother's desktop. And which all cans are mine right now. This time. Okay, so yes. There we go. There. Yeah. There we go. No! Dang it. There we go. Now I'm standing up. There we go. And now, for the fun part. Wait, no, actually. Well, yeah, I'll actually, yeah, lip syncing. We're doing lip syncing next. Okay. There's the, yeah. Okay. I haven't, man, it's been a whole week since I made a scene without lip syncing in it. A 1 week. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to leave chat for this. I need to look at my script. Or no, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna type my script in chat. That'd be easier. Hold on. I'm leaving chat for a second. Okay. So, right, my script. Sorry, I need to look at my script for my lip syncing part. So close to being done. This is so gonna get done by next week. I can't wait. I'm super, super excited. Oh my gosh, this is Mario Kart slowed. This is Mario Kart slowed down, right? It's Mushroom. Yeah, this is called Mushroom Gorge. Is this a slowed down version of the song? It sounds like it. It sounds slow. It doesn't say that it is. Maybe I'm just used to thinking that it's fast paced when I'm playing Mario Kart. Maybe all the music's actually slow, and it's just an illusion of your brain making it seem like the music's super fast paced when it's really not. Because in Mario Kart, you're not. You're in a hur. You're always in a hurry. Um, where am I? Where is it? Where's my lines? Here it is. There. It is. It is a. You guys can't see me what I'm doing yet, but I'm writing. I'm writing my script from my notes to my chat, so I don't have to leave chat to look at my script. The best thing about having no audience at all is that I can use chat to like text something for like a reminder later. So that's one of the benefits of not having to have a huge audience right now. And maybe not ever. I get to write memory notes in my chat while other big famous streamers are can't write anything in their chat to keep notes of stuff. They have to use their boring old notepad on their devices. But me, I'm free to use my own chat box since there's no one here. I can just talk to myself in it. Other streamers can't do that. Because in other streamers chats are always like constantly moving. Everybody just keeps talking and won't shut up. In mine, there's nobody here. I can write as much stuff as I can in here, and I won't be annoyed or bothered. Sorry, I'm focusing on. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I got it. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's my script for my video. Let's play. Dude, where is it? Uh, Hang on, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Yeah, I think I gotta. Yeah. I hear bots are pretty crazy in Twitch right now. I guess they have been for a while. I've been hearing they've been a lot more active nowadays than they've been like in like a while, I guess. Okay, oh no, did I switch over? No, I didn't. There we go. Okay, I think I'm good. Um, there. Okay. Ow! There's a high-pitched noise in my headphones. I don't want that. Okay, so now, yeah. Okay. Yay! That's ready. I always like to have the line that tells me which frame I'm on at the very end. It's easier to keep track of like which what like part I'm doing. I find it harder to concentrate on like what what scene I'm working on. If like the line over here is like way over here for some reason. I like it better when it's like adjusted like over here at the very end. I don't know why. If you think that wouldn't make such a big difference to like focus on what you're animating, but for me it does for some reason. Go. Oh my goodness, is that bigger than it used to be? No, wait a minute. Hold on. I need to check something. Hang on. I think it's right here. No, here it is. Let me let me check for something. No, it's right. Why is why does it look bigger? Did my does the mouth did my mouth always look like? I mean, not this my lip syncing mouse. I don't remember it being that big. Has it always been? It it looks bigger for some reason. I don't know why. Hold on. It is bigger. Oh, that's weird. Why is it big? Why is the mouth like? Why is the mouth open more? Why is it stretched out? Did I do that for a scene earlier and I forgot? I mean, I've been working on this like nonstop for the past like week, so maybe. And I guess I forgot it. I guess I forgot about it. Um. All right. Yeah, let's fix that. I was gonna say I don't remember that mouth being like that big. There we go. A little bit more. A little bit more. Perfect. I did it. Yeah, it was bigger. There we go. Turn it. Hit when I mess something up and like tilt it around, and then I have to like tilt it again to make it, and then I don't know if it's straight again or not. Mess it up. Then I have to like undo it a bunch of times, and then I accidentally undo. I do the undo button too many times and undo something else, and then I have to redo a whole sequence again. Animating is tedious. We should be down here more. Yeah. Here we go. Gets. Go. Yay. Go. Is this the early 2000 cartoon theme song music? That's what it sounds like. I'm absolutely wrong. This is a song called Fever from Dr. Mario. I forgot Dr. Mario existed. Okay. Oop, my bad. Sorry, I didn't mean to flash the darkness to you guys. Yes. Okay, so now I need to add, I think it's up here. Yeah, it's in the very top. It's somewhere right here. I need a normal smile. There we go. Keep that mouth on standby, because I need that smile again soon. Hold on. Here we go. Get it. Okay, so now, smile again. Smile. Say cheese. Okay, he's keeping his mouth open, so he's not saying cheese. If he is saying cheese with his mouth open, he's not saying it right. Okay. You can tell if the like if your drawing is crooked because if it's like to the side like this, you can see like kind of the wrinkles on top of the drawing. So that's how, and then if if you adjust it until like it gets smooth again, like right around uh, here, yeah, right there, about right here, straight enough. That's that's kind of your meter thing to tell you if your drawing is like slanted or not. If you see wrinkles in your drawing in Moho, then it's probably tilted. If you're trying to keep it straight. Okay. Go. Abs. I fell. That's my next line. My next line, the next lip sync I'm doing is fell. No, else. There we go. Now the smile back. I think it's this one right here. There it is. There we go. There we go. All right. This is going by so efficiently. Like this is gonna be ready. Like, yeah. But by the way, this whole cartoon should be ready. Not this week, but the following week. Like not Wednesday, but the next Wednesday after, like 2 weeks from now, or like around the time the Wednesday after is coming along. Maybe on Wednesday or the day before. Hopefully the day before. That would be awesome. I would love for it to be the day before because I've been waiting to make this one cartoon for a very long time. So let's. Hi, the past remember. I'm recovering from a surgery. In the I've ever felt. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you're doing better and you're recovering okay. Gosh, I know so many yeah, so many people that have gone into introduced like surgeries. So many people that I know and a few and actually a friend there was a friend of mine that had that went in for surgery I think a few months ago. Seems like everyone's getting surgery. It seems to be trending. But yeah, hope you recover okay. So does that mean that you're okay now? Or like, you know, I mean like long term, are you okay? Like is your like, you know, is your like life saved? This might be too soon. No, that's not. That's just about right. Dude, when I was in my high school youth group, when I was in high school, like 5 years ago, even just like times before I graduated, like 3 years, there was always someone in youth group that was always like every single year, a few kids were like either planning or like currently going into not in the youth group room, but you know, like it seemed to be like everyone was like going into surgery for something. There was a friend of mine who had to take his appendix out one time. I think it was yeah 2 years ago. I keep forgetting the time slot of like how old I am and how long ago I think youth group was. No, that was like no. This was like through no 2 years ago. That's right. I graduated. I was still going to that youth group until I was like 19. You had one friend that had to get his appendix out at one time, and then who else was? There were other things like even people had to go through like surgery through like their like you know for things like their arms and like even just like their limbs. Because you know, when I picture like surgery like having surgery, I always picture like you know fixing something in your like internal organs or something. But I know there's like surgery for like other kinds of things. I'm not a doctor, so I can't name off like what like what kind of medical like what other like medical problems that you can have for surgery. I can't think of anything off my head right now. Mm, right. So he's going to say fall. I need my F's. There we go. But yeah, the past stream member. I hope you're doing okay. If you're still here. There we go. I need my L's. Here it is. There we go. All right. Okay, that's there. Fall. Okay, we got another word down. Okay, we got him. We got him saying it's like we're playing Wordle, but for like making we're instead of spelling words, we're making some a person say the words. Hi, hi, Finn. Hi. Oh my gosh, hold on. Hi, Finn. 2130V1Z. And yes, I say people's full usernames. I even read the little numbers of the letters. They're so underrated. Such good content. Oh, that's nice of you to say. Glad you like it. I try to do my best that I can on it. It just sucks. Its animation takes such a long time. But that's why I'm trying to start doing live streams more normally or more regularly. Why? You shouldn't be moving up or down. That's gonna bug me. Why? Why are you like this? Okay, I'll try to do it. No, you know what? I can just copy and paste it. Copy. There we go. See, that's the benefit of copy and pasting. You can just copy and paste stuff. Yeah, you know, what 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 would this world be without copying and pasting things? They even had copying and pasting like letters on like paper and stuff before computers came out. Even back in the way back when days of like I mean I don't know exactly the history of copying and pasting, but it's been around for a long time. Okay. Well, there we go. I think that's enough for this. Yeah, it is. And yes, I am going to add eyeballs to this character. I'm doing the lip syncing right now, and then I'll add the eye sockets. Excuse me. Yeah, that looks fun. Then, there we go. Oh, I like this song. This is a Mario. I think this is a Mario song. Let me see. Okay, this song is called Delfino Plaza. So I think this is a Mario song. I'm pretty sure. It sounds like it. I could be wrong. Okay. Actually, we'll just use that same smile and just yeah. I need a frowny face. We'll just flip this over. Okay. Dude, it's been such a long, tedious process of making this. But um, even though Moho is a lot more tedious to work with, animation does go over a lot faster in Moho, even if it is a lot more of a lot more brain draining than any other animation software that I've worked with personally. So yes, brownie face. Yay! There we go. There. I think that lasts fairly long. There. Okay. What do I need to do? Right. More lip syncing. Okay, this is a long one. So let me lock in. Let me lock in. No, wait, not that one. There. No, wait, not that one. Frame over. Yeah, we don't want this mouth covering over the other one. I might be silent for this moment, real quick, just to focus on finishing this lip syncing real quick. Go. Go. This is all coming along great. Go. I didn't. Gosh, I realized that I needed to like add. Not needed, but I realized that I forgot to add like a like lip syncing animation with mouths that are like a little bit more closed to make it look like, to make it look like the mouth is closing for like bigger and smaller words, and I forgot to do that. And I was like, it doesn't matter. It will look fine, and even if I don't do that. So far, it has. A few instances where a few times there have been where I wish I would have done that, but not too many right now. Okay, that's bugging me. There we go. I fixed it. Hold on. Not. There we go. I always have to look back and forth a bunch of times to see what voice line I'm on right now, just in case, just so I don't accidentally mess up the lip syncing, because I've done that lots of times before. Not every. There we go. There. That's better. Nice. Wait, yeah, that's good. Gosh, why did I add such a big line to my why did I add so many words to my limp syncing script parts? Why? I do need to practice. I need to get the hang of this. Okay. Lots and there we go. Dude, the past like 2 days have been such like Thursday and Friday have been such like lazy days for me. After like since like last week or yeah, earlier this week's from like Sunday to like Wednesday, I've been like grinding nonstop, and then when Thursday hit, I just wasn't feeling it. Like I would just try to get back into animating again, and I was just super slow and like I don't know, there was just something forcing me not to like just lock in on my animation again like I was like the day before. I don't know why. I mean, I do know why. I mean, you do need to take a break and step back once in a while from whatever it is you're doing. Okay, let's every one. I need an N mouth limp sync. Every. O's. I need O's. I really, I still, I'm still acknowledging and appreciating that nice from Finn. It's nice to hear. It's nice to hear something like that once in a while, especially from complete strangers. Okay. Everyone. Now we need grinding teeth. Right on. Right on that spot right there. Yeah. That looks amazing. Those are some great beaver wood chipper teeth. Not everyone wonders. Here we go. Nice. No. Mm, there. Teeth again. Okay, we need my tree shredding beaver teeth back. Understand. There we go. Neat. Almost so close. And this one. And here we go. Okay, I'm gonna need you again. F. This one. There. Okay. Improv. So close. I need water. Hold on. You hear that? That was me crackling my fingers. I broke all five of my fingers just now. That's what that crackling noise was. And I'm still working with my fingers. I'm a I'm great. I'm great at going through pain. Okay, let's look over this over again. Not everyone understands is in there. There you go. That's a good spot right there. Almost done. Just like two more, like three. Yeah. Just like three more mouth drawings, and then that's it. Yes. One. One more, two more. This one. Nice. Yay! It's so close. I can sense, I can taste the ending of this, of the lip syncing anyways. There we go. Yes, I did it. It's finished. Hooray! Whoa, right here. Oh my gosh, from here, it looks like I have like a toothpick stuck in my mouth that's keeping my mouth open. That's scary. It looks uncomfortable. Not everyone understands. Now, the frowny face. And then that should be it for now. Faces. This one, I remember it's this one, the third one down. Yes. All done. There we go. Woo! All right. Yeah. That'll put that there. And now, hold on just one second. Friends, texting me again. Hold on. Give me 1 second. There we go. All right, I'm still here. Um, Hold on, I have to fix something real quick. Just real quick. I'm not leaving. I'm still. You guys can still hear me. I have to change something really quick. Righty, go. No, get out of there. Oh my gosh. I'm clumsy. Why am I so clumsy? No. There we go. Um, yes. Do 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 do. You guys like the music? Oh yeah, can you guys hear the music okay? I listened to my stream earlier and I couldn't really hear the music very well on my side. So I don't know if it's like if you guys can hear it fine or not. If I need to turn the music up, tell me. Right, I mean, sorry. Let me change it back. There we go. Should be back on now. Yay. Okay, so now after this, eyes. Okay, now we're done with the lip syncing. Now the eyeballs. Yay. Do 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 do. Okay, the eyeballs need to. Oh, this guy needs a mouth. You can hear the music, but it's just quiet. Okay. Should I turn the music up just a little bit? Wouldn't hurt. I'll turn it up just a teensy bit. Let me see if I can hear it now. Let me see if I can hear it now. I can hear it now. Oh no, it's echoing through my mic now. I think that's a little bit better. Finn, did you just change your profile picture? You did. It's the same person. Nice. I was thinking about my uh profile picture on like my YouTube channel, Instagram, and everything. I don't know what though. I'm waiting for a time. Okay, where am I? Yes, I need you to have a smile. I don't need you. I don't want you to be Slender Man. I'm waiting for like just that. I'm waiting for like there for like for there to be like an image or something that will like show up for me one day, whatever it's like my own animation or something else. Just something that will that will just like naturally connect with me and will say, "Hey, I'm your new profile picture for the rest of your life." So, yeah, here I am. That's what I want. That's what I'm waiting for. Or maybe I just need to keep redesigning it a few times until I find the right one. Eyes doing. No, no, I need a smile. Smiley face. Yeah. Mm, that's good. Oh, wait, where are you going? Oh, oh yeah, right. I used it earlier. I forgot. Ugh. Okay, let's try this. There we go. You know what? We're gonna copy and paste again, because that's a lifesaver. Paste. Then we can just we can just move this. There we go. Nice. Okay, now the eyes. I already have that open, so 16. I didn't label my eyeballs as names. I just left their code numbers in. Now I've just been memorizing their numbers so far. Wait, not that one. Yeah, the mouth should be lower. There we go. Number 2. There. Okay. Now just shrink you eyeballs. Oops. Too early. There we go. Nice. Look at this guy's big eyes. Look how concentrated and look how like serious this guy looks. Okay. Now neat. So we're gonna take this down. Wait. Yeah, this one right here. There we go. Yes. Has anyone here seen Toy Story 5 yet? I've been here. It's pretty good. I'm personally shocked about how like how everyone's been actually liking it. And it isn't just like it isn't just like people who are like just like it just because they're like, you know, Disney freaks. There's like genuine people that are like that actually have like their legitimate own opinions about like movies and stuff who are saying that they actually liked it. Yeah, even people that I know said that it's one of their like I think someone's I don't remember who it was. I think it was one of my friends said that it was one of their favorite Toy Story movies so far. I've been trying to it's because it's I think it's out now. I'm trying to find a time to actually watch it to see if it's actually that good and to see if I like it. I've already been seeing a lot of like references and like a bunch of reels of like memes on it on Instagram because I hear it's a movie based around Jessie, the Woody's girlfriend. Go. Okay, we need the eyeballs again. Go. No, not that one. It's just yeah. Okay. Yay. No. Why is this? You never know if something's crooked unless you add something else to it. Why are you? Why is it over there? Why is the smile way up? Like why? Why does it look like I'm tilting? To me, anyways. There we go. Oh boy. Yeah, I should have added the eye. Okay, lesson learned. Add the eyeballs first, so you know like to match it with the lip syncing. There we go. Right on spot. Or right on, yeah, you're right on the right spot that I wanted the spot to be on. Okay, so now, thankfully, should be fine. Okay, let me adjust. And need to go back to lip syncing. Seven likes. I have seven. I have seven. Do I? Really? No, I do. That's cool. Didn't even know that. Did you just, Bryson? Did you just respond? Did you respond yes when in Twitch after I just answered your question on YouTube chat? What a goofball. Trying to act cool to act like you're like act like you're the doctor from like Poppy Playtime, just switching like in a bunch of like different screens while you're talking to the player. That is pretty cool though. But yes, this one. Yep, lesson learned. I'm going to I'm going to add the eyes first, and then add the lip syncing. I like multitasking. Yeah, you are definitely multitasking. Paste. Go. Nice. Not really. I suck at multitasking. Oh, that's better. Not me. I'm streaming on Switch and YouTube right now, so I'm great at multitasking. Gosh, why am I? Oh, yeah. Add. Okay. I need. I need to add the eyes first from now on when I'm doing lip syncing. Otherwise, it looks like I'm trying to suck on my own eyeballs, and that just look weird. I don't like that. Oh my gosh, it's so man, it's so aggressive. Look how rebellious it's trying. Look how rebellious my cartoon self is being. It just doesn't want to. It just doesn't want. It just doesn't want to do it. What?
Oh, yes.
Okay, hold on. Yeah. All right. What is it? Hold on, just a second. Yeah. Hold on. I'm fixing something.
Okay, how's that? Hopefully that's fine. It was kind of make your voice weird.
What was? My microphone?
Yeah, the suppression was too much, I think. So
Like-
some things we're saying weren't catching to the mic.
Was I cutting off?
A little bit. It was kind of like toned down voice too
Okay.
much.
Really? I didn't know. No one else. I mean, there's no one. I don't think there's anyone here right now that can tell me.
Let me switch this to. There's a button. Where's that button at? How do you?
There's a volume button, or like a volume knob on the front of it.
How do you swap between modes?
I think, don't you need to go to software to change that?
You can change it from here. Just figure how. No, that's not right. What's this? Oh, what this means. Oh, you can change left and right speaker. Oh, that's cool. Oh, let me go to let me go to software real quick. One second. Sorry, there's no screen. Trying to do something. Okay, so. Oh, maybe it just needs open. So... How does this sound? Omnidirectional. Just listen for background noise. which is a good thing. I don't know what it is. No, it should still be 7. They should have omnidirectional just to make sure your voice is always captured. Why this is right? Because yes, probably. I don't even know if you need noise suppression actually. Just gonna remove this real quick and see if it still is fine. I'm just gonna remove the filter completely. I just removed the voice thing filter completely off. I'm just seeing change anything. You might not need it.
Voice filter?
Yeah.
You sure? Does it sound good even when it's like?
Hold on, let me mute the music. It's kind of like, yeah.
Okay. So do we need to talk in it?
Hold on. I don't hear any background noise at all.
Really?
Yeah, it's an omnidirectional, so it's all around too. So 360.
Weird. So
it has a really built. It's
cool.
a built-in filter.
Yeah.
I knew I had a built-in filter. I didn't know it was that good.
Wow.
Okay, so you don't need a filter.
Is that why my voice was sounding extra like
Probably
staticky?
I'm just gonna keep the. It doesn't. You can't hear anything.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Peace out. I'll show you.
All right. Here, I'll turn the volume up there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's at max. You don't hear anything,
Yeah.
do you?
No.
Yeah, your phone's at max volume. You can't hear it. Yeah, it's literally. You don't even need it.
Oh my gosh, that's so cool.
Yeah, it's completely silent.
Wow.
You can hear fans on your computer's next to it. It's not picking it up.
Wow.
That is really good.
Yeah, my new microphone I got, which if anyone out there's watching, I got a really nice looking brand new microphone I think it was last week.
There's probably some other things I could add later. I don't want it to take time, but
And
eventually,
apparently it has a built-in voice filter, which I didn't even know until Bryson told me now.
yeah, I think it's just this is the filter. It's like a mesh built in.
And yeah, and it's really good. There's all sorts of noises in the background. Like there's a fan like right behind me that's like blowing at like full like capacity.
And your laptop fans.
And my laptop fans too are running like right beside my microphone.
That's really good. I didn't know it was that good.
Man, so I got my money's worth.
Right, there you go.
Neat.
It's still like I think there's some stuff you could tweak later.
Yeah.
There's a lot of stuff like equalizer and stuff.
Right. Yeah.
Just I would say research a little bit and try to find. It's different for everybody. Depends how you speak and stuff.
Yeah.
So just I would say look up a video about it and try to get it to your voice.
Yeah.
That would help, I think.
There we go. Thank you. Thanks.
I'll show you that later. But
yeah, thanks for catching. So does my voice sound better?
it's better, but it's a little bit. Hold on, let me hear you there.
Okay. Because I want to try to fix that as soon as possible. If there is like any like staticky robot like accent that I have.
You sound fine.
Okay.
Let's cut it up. I think.
Do you think with the voice filter off that? Oh, I thought there was a warning song coming on. It was the Mario music.
Okay, I did turn omnifractional. It does mean that pretty much any voice that's anywhere in this room is gonna pick up.
Okay.
But I think the main issue also was that because it was one way.
Yeah.
Your voice, you may have been sitting back a little bit too far. It may not have been picking up your full voice.
Right.
That's my guess.
Okay.
So I made it 360.
Wow, dude, we're living in an awesome time right now.
Because I was worried if I did that, it'd pick up too many sounds, but I realized that it picks up no sound. So
Yeah.
unless it's that's good.
Alright.
Some minor things to tweak out, like there's some like some frequency things, probably work on to make it sound better, but it's not like super.
Right.
There's more perfectly like sound and stuff. I need to get your Twitch growing. Why is your Twitch not growing?
Well, an audience will come by eventually. Maybe never. Who knows?
If there's anyone here, I would say that you're on Twitch.
Yeah, that's why I don't say if there's anybody here. I just say what I need to say because I know that there's no one here.
Always just talk. This is stream advice to anyone that's streaming at all. If you have no viewers, just talk. That's all you have to do. Just talk. But it could be about anything. Just try your best to make it entertaining, even if it's something super boring.
Ah, shoot. No, that's right. What happened? Yeah, it should be. Yeah. You should have copied and pasted. Why didn't you? I copied and pasted you. I copied you, but I guess you didn't paste. Neat. Here we go. Did you add my Twitch link into my YouTube chat? Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's true.
Thanks. Thank you.
I may just talk into the chat. Figure out what to
Okay. Okay. What an awesome time to be living in, to have all this awesome, like, high-tech equipment. Not high-tech, well, to me anyways. And in my boomer eyes, it's high-tech. Dude, this mic, I posted a picture of my new microphone on Instagram if you guys want to see it. It's really cool. It's like an all-around like microphone. It has like LED lights built into it, so it's like when it's on, it's like always like changing colors and glowing. Right now I have it at a setting where it's just like glowing blue constantly. It's really cool. I love it. Anyways, this is why. Yeah, that's yeah, eyeballs first over mouth. Okay, that sounds you know what I mean for lip syncing, to keep myself organized. There we go. Well, not that many. I just need to copy these 2 frames. Copy. Go. Okay, that's a lot better now. There we go. Now the lump sinking's done. Almost. Sorry. Gosh, there's always something else that catches my eye. No, 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 no. Ah. Gosh dang it. I should stop focusing on this, but you know. All right. Copy. There we go. Okay, now it's a bit better. Why is it still? Why? Why? Ah! Gosh, Bryson, you're going crazy. Okay, now it should be fixed. Okay, so now it looks a lot better, I think. Could adjust the eyes real quick too. Maybe the eyes would be slanted just a little bit more. Yeah, they can go drive and park over to that side. Eyes, oh my gosh, I'm gonna be here forever, man. Um, where's the eyes I'm looking? Here we go. Yeah, let me try that. No. There we go, that's better. There. So now let's try to add that instead. Wait. Here. There we go. Okay, that actually looks good to me. Actually, you know what? I do need it. I think I want to add a different, yeah, add a different set of eyes. This one. Perfect! That's exactly what I needed. Okay, so if yes. So now this one. Go. There we go. Now 16. Get rid of that, and then bring on these ones. There. Okay, now I can do. I just need one more. I need to. Yeah, one more thing. I need to add. Wow, good job, Bryson. 35. And okay, you got 40. Okay, well that's better. I mean that's like five. No, no, that's like yeah, that's like it's like 17 more. Yeah, yeah, you got like 17 more coins than you did before. That's pretty good. I think. I don't know. I don't know if that's bad or not. Close that out. Victor. Gosh, there's I my goodness. I'm adding so many. No, I lost 35 and now I'm at 47. Oh, you lost 35. Okay, I thought you said you lost your 35 coins, but now you have 47. I misread that. So now okay. So actually, this needs I think this should be below the limb sinking. Yes, I need yeah, right here. Dude, I'm just about running out of frames. Yeah, actually, I am running out of frames. I limited it to 3,000, and I think it's going to be over 3,000. That's crazy. I've never been able to. We'll see if it can. Yeah, it should be able to render. I've never rendered any animation at all over 1,000 frames. I haven't been able to before. This will be record changing for me. For K frames, jeez. Yeah, that is a lot. Are you a dog or cat person or something else? I'm just wondering. I am a turtle person. I'm a reptile or amphibian person. But if the choice is between cats or dogs, I would choose cats. I do like dogs. Um, I do like other dogs where I don't have to take care of them and I can just pet them and have fun playing with them if I can. But I would never get a dog of my own. Why? What's everyone else's personal animal? Are there any other reptiles, amphibians? Cat for you. All right, that's pretty cool. You can never go wrong with a cat. Well, I mean that's not true actually. You can't. There are some cases where you can go wrong with a cat. Sometimes. Anyways, if you get a really mean, aggressive cat, I prefer dogs, but cats ate. So you prefer dogs that cats eat? What? Why would you want a dog that was only from eating a cat, or that got eaten by a cat? I think you misspelled. Oh wait, no, did you mean to spell all right? I thought you were trying to spell eight. No, it's a shortened version of all right. Okay, that makes more sense. I thought you either misspelled all right or you misspelled eight. Okay, so now uh can't see it. No. Wait, there it is. Okay, another lesson learned. Don't make this uh moving bar too small because otherwise you can't see your drawing anymore, and that sucks. Yeah. Oh, nice! I got another like on my reel. Cool as that. My cousin has a turtle. When I was younger, I was just curious of it. Oh, cool. Nice. Do you know what kind of turtle he is? If not, that's okay. I always forget what kind of turtle my own turtle is. I always have to like ask my mom a bunch of times when someone asks what kind of turtle uh my what kind of turtle is because I always forget. I think the nickname for the breed of my turtle is called a boxcar turtle. That's the like I think that's like the nickname of what kind of like breed of turtle my turtle is. Dude, I don't know why I didn't change Tuttle's name into something else. It sounds cute, and I do like the name, but I always get the word turtle and Tuttle confused with each other when I'm talking about him. So whenever I'm like having a conversation with someone talking about Tuttle, I always keep switching over when talking about him. I keep switching the two words Tuttle and turtle together. Then because then I'll say something like, "Oh yeah, Tuttle's pretty good. The eats a lot of lettuce one day," and then yeah, and then also Tuttle did this, and I keep switching back and forth a bunch of times, and then to me it sounds like I'm like don't know what I'm talking about. Nice. Yes, where did I had a marker where kind of a marker. I had a marker from one of my frames to tell me where to end it. I think it was this one. Yeah, it was. There we go. Now, eyes. Uh, Gosh, there are so many layers in here. It's impossible to keep track of everything. Lip syncing. Where's my lip syncing? Here it is. There. Got this whole scene done. Hooray! Not this part. I got this done right here. Alright, let's move it. Fall. Nah, I can't really see that very well. There we go. Nice. Okay, now I can see it. Fall. Okay, that's it for Moho. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. This man, today just might be another just like drawing and animation stream today. It might just turn into that. Yeah. I think today's just going to be another like animation day. Like last week was an all day like animating stream. I think today's going to be that too. I'm gonna go get my other desktop for my drawing pad to bring over here, and then I'm gonna switch over to Krita to draw a landscape for my video. I'm gonna try to draw a nice looking landscape for for like it's going to be like a fall like autumn season like themed. But I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick before I do that. So I'll be right back. Uh, Here we go. All right, I'll be right back. Hang on. Alright, I'm back. I'm good. I used the restroom, so I'm good. I won't leave for a little while, I don't think. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna get my... Go. Ah! That was close. I almost broke my headphones. Oh my gosh. If my own ears were, like, off my head like my headphones, my ears would break, like, within, like, less than a day. I'd probably accidentally step on them or something. Okay. There. Alright, time to sit down in the most uncomfortable position to draw. Okay, we're not animating this time. I'm actually drawing now. If I can find, here we go. There. All right, got my. I'm gonna tell everyone what's happening like a visual novel. I got my second lower desk for my a separate desk for my drawing pad ready, because the desk where my computer is too small for both my drawing pad and computer to fit on together. And the drawing desk, the desk on my drawing pad is on is like doesn't have any leg room, so I have to like slouch over and you know, like slouch over in an uncomfortable position to use it. And we're going to use Krita. And yes, I'm still using Krita to draw images. That's where all my character models came from, in case you didn't know. I just can't use Krita to animate animations, is all. So let's open that up. So now, no, yes, no, yes, that one. Okay, so no, it's dark. What are we gonna do? Hold on, I have a solution. Aha, there we go. Did it work? Yeah, it worked. Yay! So now, new image. There we go. Now I'm using my nice, really nice looking drawing pad that I got for Christmas, from my aunt's. My really cool aunts that knew what drawing pad I needed. Oof. And I'm gonna remind me to clean off my computer and my drawing pad before tomorrow's night stream, so that way I can clean off my screen and I won't be staring at a bunch of dirty smudges on a bright white screen. Okay, so now, yes. Okay. So I do not have this planned right now, and I'm kind of good. I'm somewhat mediocrely good at art. I'm good at art, like cartoon art, but not like nice, not nice, like realistic visual art. I suck at that kind of art style. But I'm going to try. I'm trying to make like a nice looking like autumn scenery for my video, and this was kind of I decided to do this actually like at the last minute before I started animating on stream. So I think we'll outline everything in black for now, and then color it in. I think we'll color it in later. Dude, my back is sunstroked so much. Okay. So it's like I kind of I don't know what kind of scenery and look should I go for? What's the good like autumn like autumn fall season like landscape? Should I do like a forest or should I do like an open field with a few trees in it? That's what I'm picturing in my head. I'm picturing like an open field with a with like just like one or two trees in the background with a bunch of leaves. No, there has to be. Yeah, should I add? No, I would have to add a bunch of trees because it's fall. We need a bunch of leaves falling from the ground, or from the ground, from the trees onto the ground. I like how I'm trying to get into I'm trying to get into the mindset of a peaceful autumn landscape, and I have like Mario and like Kirby music playing in the background. What kind of song is this, anyways? Oh, this is another Mario one, I think. This is called Piranha Plant Code. It is. I think that's another Mario song. My voice in water. I find it very frustrating that you can think in your mind of like what kind of like what you want to draw when you want to think of something like really nice to draw in your head, and then when you actually get it out, try to get it out on like pen or paper, it it doesn't it doesn't turn out the way that you're thinking of. Why is that? Why does why can't things just turn out exactly the way you think it when you want to draw something? Why is there this psychological thing that keeps you from exactly printing off what's in your mind? You know, with draw, not everything, but you know, just the things you want to draw for art purposes. Exactly. When I first started, I thought it was easy, but I was so bad. Yeah, so was I. If you're if you're a younger folk, then you can be like me and keep practicing drawing for the rest of your life, and then you'll get good at it when you're an adult. If that's something you want to do, that's what I did. When I first started drawing cartoons was that um you know what actually yeah I think I'll draw two trees here and here, and yeah, so we'll draw like two trees like on both sides and then have like an open field. Oh, you know what? Actually, I think I know what to do. If I can do it. I'm actually going to add a bunch of layers. So there we go. But yeah, anyways, that's what I first drawing when I first started like drawing. I first started like doing comic books and like my own like art style um when I was a kid. I think it started when I was like 10, I think. Like 9. No, it was I remember it was when I was 9 because I remember um my mom getting me like my very first Charlie Brown comic book when I asked for one before, and I got it. It was for my it was for my ninth birthday, I think. and after I read that, I wanted to start drawing comic books myself, and I started yeah, just started drawing really bad, very terrible ones that looked awful. You know, I mean they weren't bad for like for my age, you know, for like a 9-year-old drawing comic books. But over the years, but over the last like yeah 10 years now of nonstop drawing comic books all the time, I eventually got better at my art style, and now I'm a professional cartoonist the on social media and YouTube now. So see where your accomplishments and hard work can lead off to. It can lead off to somewhere like I am right now. Laughing now, art teacher. I think I'll make a yeah. I think I'll make like not anytime soon. It will probably be a long time, but eventually in the future, I would like to draw like my arts, like my animation and like art style journey. Like do a story time of like where my cartooning all started and how my progress has had progressed over the years. Eventually, I have a lot of other ideas for cartoons right now in my head that I want to get out there, including a few story times. So, but I think I'll end up making something like that like next year. Okay. Oh my gosh. What kind of what shape? What shape should my trees be? Oh, dude, you know what? Actually, no. Well, should I? No, it's okay. Maybe another time. Well, no, that's a little too much detail to draw. I was thinking that to draw like to take inspiration from somewhere that I'm picturing. I just thought of just right now. There was a house that we used to live in like over like 6 years ago. It was one of my favorite houses my family has like ever lived in. It was a really nice house, and it was like the house was like on the countryside, so it was like a little bit, there's a lot more like open fields, and all of us neighbors were like pretty fairly far apart from each other. But anyways, there, we had like open fields and like kind of like woods in our like back. And I mean, everyone did because it was the countryside, and it looked really nice over there when it was like the fall and autumn season. Um, our backyard and like the whole area just looked very nice, like very majestic autumn autumn landscape. I kind of wish I had pictures to like post on it. I'm sure my mom and like my sister-in-law have some pictures from there that they've taken like, at the house over the years. We used to live there like I think we lived there for like I think 3 years before. No, it was yeah 3 years before we moved, and then we've been living at the house we're living in right now for 6 years. Anyways, the point I was making was that I was thinking of drawing from memory, anyways. I don't have any pictures I can pull up from my phone or anything, but I was thinking about like just from memory drawing the what I can remember from what it looked like outside during the fall from our old house. Which maybe another time for fun. But for now, we'll draw our own thing. We'll be original. I would do it that way, but there's a lot like a lot of specific like what even in my head that I'm picturing there was a lot of trees and like background detail, even if it did look really nice, and I don't have the skills to draw that yet. Does that tree look okay? I think so. I think it looks fine. Okay. If I had a genie, what would I wish for? Ooh, yeah, good question. Let me think about that for a minute. What would you guys wish for if you guys had a genie? I'll ask you guys that question while I'm thinking of what. Okay. Okay, these bushes don't. But they're not bushes. They're trees. Oh my gosh! I insulted the tree community. These, they have okay hair. Those trees have good haircuts. They're fine. Their afros are looking awesome. Especially this one right here. This one on the left looks a little more sad than the one on the right, but that's okay. That's why the sad one has a happy, uplifting friend to keep him less sad. Or maybe the sad tree is sad because the happy one's annoying him, like SpongeBob and Squidward. I don't know. I would wish for being good at art. That's a good one. Yeah, it would be nice to get to be good at art. I'm not very good at art myself. I mean, I'm good at like cartoon art, but like not like nice looking like realistic art. I don't. What would that be? What would you call that? Would you just call it art and nothing else? Then that's it. If you said art to someone, will they just picture like really realistic, like nice drawings? Is there like a shorter name for it? Or would you just call it just art, and then everything else that's not just normal artwork would just be called like anything else? I think so. I think everyone, when you hear the word art, I think people will just picture like nice like landscape and like background art. So I guess it doesn't need its own like name or anything. Now, oh, grass. We should draw grass over the trees or by the tree. Ooh. Oh, you know what? Oh, that's gonna look. Oh, this is gonna look good. So what would I wish for? I'm still thinking about that. I would wish for um I feel like there is something I would probably want. I just don't know what it is. good. It's good having someone to talk to right now in my life. Thanks for noticing me. Oh, no problem. I mean, I don't have a really big audience right now, so you know, not a lot of people show up to my live streams at the moment. So yeah, when there's like one person there, I can just talk to like just like one, like 2 or 3 people that are in chat once in a while. Look how pretty this looks. It's even gonna look more prettier when the other grass and background stuff is in here. Let's should I draw? Should there be like more trees on like the background or like yeah, I don't know if that will work or not. Maybe I should just leave it at 2 trees. I was thinking about like having like a tree like an alleyway of trees like heading like down a like a trail with like leaves falling in the background. But I don't know how drawing like multiple trees in one spot would look. Maybe it won't look bad. Let's just rough draft it right now and see how it looks. Okay, it doesn't look bad. I don't know. Man. See, I'm still so... I've been using Krita for a very long time, and I'm still used to the, like, all the shortcut buttons on Krita. And I still, yeah, and since I'm still using Krita for, like, making, like, character models and stuff, I'm still getting, the shortcut buttons on here from Krita and getting them confused in Moho. And then in Moho, when I try to like do like a shortcut or something on the keyboard, I mess something up in Moho, like I mess up like my animation or something. Because I realized it's not Krita, this is Moho. It doesn't work to spam the undo button a bunch of times. It doesn't have a delay on it like Krita does. I'm thinking of a path leading to a mountain for some reason. Ooh, mountain. That could work. Let's try a mountain. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay. All right, I need yeah. Does this there's 3 viewers in Twitch? Oh, that okay, I'm a little late. There's not 3 viewers in Twitch anymore. Anyways, does this look like does it look like you're walking down a trail in the forest with like trees on the side? I think it does. It looks. I mean, it looks a little messy, but not bad. I'm thinking maybe I should like. Maybe I should separate the trees from each other a little bit more. I think they're okay as is. I think. Yeah. I mean, I could spread them out just a little bit more, like just like apart from each other. Like make them like go down like maybe make the 3 right here like go down like separate like that way a bit more from each other. That might I think that would look a little better. Let me try it. Let's just rough draft it right here. Remember, if you can't decide on something, just quickly rough draft something to just get an idea. I mean, that doesn't look bad. But I think it's better that they're all close together. I'm sure it could work if I did it that way, but we'll leave it at this. Okay, kind of got the grass done. No, right. I need a. Oh my gosh, I can't draw a full like full. There we go. Ooh, now a mountain is a good idea. Well, maybe I should draw a couple more hills. Nah, well, I mean that could kind of I could see that working. What would a mountain look like? I mean, like a mountain, but like how would you draw a mountain? Something like that? No, that looks like a cave. That doesn't look like a mountain. Mm-hmm. What's what is a mountain shape? Should there be like lumpy like lumps on the side of the lumpy mountain, or should there be like spikes? Should it be like dimple lumps, or should it be like a sharp elbow like points to it? I already tried the points and it made it look like an opening to a scary cave. Yeah, okay, that looks like fire. Okay, I'm actually going to try this time. That doesn't look bad. I think it looks okay. Something, I'll probably redo it, but yeah, something like this. You know what? Actually, does that look like a mountain? Right? Maybe we should add some snow on top of it. Like, here. It will look like a giant ice cream cup. Add some raw color to it. Go. Looks like an exit to a cave, sorta. Oh, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, it looks like inside of a cave, and it looks like there's like the what would you call it? The things on the ceiling that have the rock points up on the ceiling. We'll try that again. Hmm. Actually, oh, here we go. Something like that. Hey. Yeah, they kind of just keep looking like entrances to like caves. think it's looking a little better. No, actually, I think here. Yeah. In a mountain shape. Yeah, I think it needs to be more rocky. Yeah, rock. I need rock. I need it to look like a rock. That looks like a pile of vanilla ice cream that landed in the middle of the field. Look, it's ice cream. See? See the sprinkles? And a giant spoon in it? Look, it's vanilla ice cream. That's what I drew instead of a mountain. You know what? I'll make a joke. It's Rocky Road. Get it? Rocky Road. Ice cream, and it's a mountain because mountains are rocks. My gosh, I think this is harder than actually mountain climbing. I think I would rather go mountain climbing and get lost in Mount Everest and have to eat both of my legs than to survive from like the cold air and like 0 degree temperature than to have to keep drawing a mountain. Because like mentally, I'm climbing a mountain trying to draw one, and I'm like I keep falling down. I keep tripping over my own shoelaces and tripping backwards when I think I have it, and then I don't, and then I just I just keep ending up falling. We're sticking to the mountain idea though. I like that, so we're gonna keep that in. No. You know what? Actually, maybe. How does that look? Does that look a little better? I think that was the one mistake I was making. I wasn't making a point to the mountain. You can draw like you can make like thinner lines on it. Something like that. Hold on, wait a minute, actually. Ooh. Try to make some shadow. It looks good. Gosh, awesome. Go. Oh, you know what, actually? Here. We'll add some shadow to it. I'll try to add some shadow. There we go. go. I think doesn't really look like a shadow. That looks like like a I don't know. And it looks everything else but a shadow. There we go. Is this Sonic music? How does the music sound? Let me turn it up again. Hello? Does it sound fine? Oh, there we go. Okay, let's try that again. My stream was rewind. Okay, let's try that again. My stream was rewind. Yeah, it sounds good. I can hear it just fine. Fine. Okay, I want to look at what kind of music this is real quick. Let me see. No, this is Pokemon. I thought this was Sonic. This is Hop's battle theme from Pokemon Sword and Shield. I never played the game before, so I don't know who Hops is. I know who Skips is from the regular show, but I don't know a Hops. Oh wait, no, that's not true. I do know a Hops. There's Hops from Zootopia, Officer Hops, and her partner Nick. Is the Fox is Nick's last name from Zootopia? Is his last name Fox? I don't remember. I think it is, if I'm remembering right. Same. Yeah, there's a few Hops that I can, or not a few. There's only one. Yeah, that's the only Hops I know. Ooh, oh my gosh, I should definitely add more shadow. Da, 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 da. I love this music. What motivational music? Yeah, what awesome motivational music. Wait. There we go. Okay. Nah. Okay, that needs a little more. Go. I think sometimes, yeah, shadows. If there's like a crevice somewhere, the shadow kind of goes inside that crevice. If the sun is facing towards it. Go. There. Now to add, I think I want to add snow. We go. I'll add some like color to the background, like the sky and stuff. That way you can see the snow from the mountain. I'll leave. You know what? Actually, I'll leave some. Like, I'll leave some revealing. There we go. So now it looks like some snow on the mountain, but also it also has like some rocks sticking out from it. Okay, so now um so now I'll write this. Oh, right. Oh, you know what? I will draw the sun setting. That's a good idea. Over here on this spot. So I'll draw it like here. I'll draw a thin line for it so it looks so the line isn't too thick for it. So it doesn't look like a too much of a cartoonishly silly sun. Shoot. No, shoot. I was literally typing that you should do that. Good idea. We both thought of the same idea. It was genius. Artistic minds think alike. Um, that doesn't look terrible. I mean, I think it looks okay. Yeah, it looks good. Should I add some spikes here too? Oh yeah, definitely. I should totally do that. Now to add the leaves falling. I need to add leaves. Ooh, actually, hold on. Oh wait, oh, God, man, I just remembered. I probably should make these trees bald because it's fall, right? I mean, they shouldn't have any leaves on them. I mean, I could, it could, this could just be, I don't know. Yeah, these could just be a drawing of the start of fall, so all the trees haven't lost their leaves yet, right? I think that's a good idea. I mean, I could erase the branches, or I could erase like the hair from the trees real quick, add like branches to it, or otherwise I can just leave it as is and just cheat my way through and say that the yeah, and just say that it's the start of autumn in this picture, so all the leaves haven't fallen yet. I'm sure it would look nicer if it had just branches, though. You know what? We'll do just we'll change that. We'll do branches. Yeah, we're gonna do branches. We're not cheating. Even if I really want to, we're not going to do that. As much as I enjoy cheating, uh, you know, to an extent, um, we won't cheat. We will not cheat this. Yeah. There. Cheating's bad. No, but nobody likes a cheater. You can make some leaves if you want. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm going to add a bunch of leaves like falling in the back or like in the drawing. They're gonna be throughout like scattered on the ground and stuff. After I draw these branches. All right. So I think it was at 8:30. There. Yeah. There we go. I think it was no, I think it was below 8:30. Yeah, there we go. That's better. That doesn't look more humongous than the actual tree. There we go. There. Looks that yeah, I'm stuttering on my words. That actually looks good. It looks like a scary hand coming back from the dead for revenge for the lumber that cut the tree down. But you know, trees without leaves on it, they do look scary, especially in the night. So it is fitting. Draw some background branches for the trees behind this tree. There we go. Nice. I mean, ooh, this is looking great. There we go. Neat. There we go. Nice. Oh, my back. Oof. Kids, yeah, kids, work on keeping your like keeping your back straight when you're like sitting and standing and stuff. It's crazy. I'm still watching even though it's almost 1:30 a.m. for me. Wow, that's pretty late. You're dedicated. And it's a good thing it's the weekend too. Otherwise, I would have told anyone to like go to bed and stop watching me. I would have said something like, don't ruin your life and future because of me drawing cartoons." And then I'll just slowly start hypnotizing everyone to stay against their will, and then pretend to act like I'm caring about their health, but really in reality, I'm just tricking them, hypnotizing them into staying and watching me. You know, all for the money that I'm not going to get from five from five people watching. I think it would make a pretty good villain in a cartoon or something. You're just I'm just your favorite YouTuber. You're watching it regardless. Oh, that's cool. I'm glad that I'm your favorite, even though that don't post that often. At least not long form or not like long form animations, anyways. I guess I am posting a little bit more often, am I? Besides animation, which is a good thing. I do want to post other stuff besides animation, just to, for just to build some sort of community or something, while I'm busy doing cartooning. Okay, yeah. You. Oh my gosh, no, never mind. Yeah, we don't want the flares on the sun to be that big. That would catch the world on fire. No, we need you smaller. A little better. Be right back. My cat wants in my room. All right, I'll be here. Okay, so that one, no. Um, there we go. These are perfectly safe solar flares from the sun. These are the ones that won't blind you or give you like 20-degree burns. There we go. Okay, that looks so much better. Look how great this looks. And then I'll like color it in with colors in the background and stuff. All right. Hang on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be back in like 2 or 3 minutes. Hold on. I'll be back. I'll finish the landscape and I'll be back to finish it soon. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back to finish what I started, which was world domination. Oh yeah, and also I should finish this first before I do that. There we go. Oh my gosh. I have a really old, not really old. Well, yeah, actually, it is a really old. I have an older iPad that my that someone I don't want to say who it is just because I don't want to sound like I'm insulting them. But anyways, I got said iPad from an anonymous person. I mean, it's a really old Apple one that's like kind of out of date, and it still works fine. But like it's not up to its quality that modern day iPad should be. But I use it to look at my Twitch chat, so it still works fine for that. Okay, switching back to Krita now. All right. And the thing is that it since it's really old, it dies like within like a few minutes. So a charger has to be in it for like 24/7 for it to work. Is there anybody in here that's is there anybody here in like watching right now? Anyone who's on Twitch or YouTube right now, type something in chat. Anything. It could be anything. Anything you want. As long as it's legal and appropriate. If it's not, I'm going to earthbend this giant mountain that's real, by the way, and going to throw it at your house. If it is something profanity. Cat, alright, you're good. I think you're the only one who's willing to do that. I think there are people that just stop by and like watch the entire time and just watch in silence and don't say anything. Which is creepy. It's the same feeling of someone like you're like your friend or older brother breathing down your neck over your shoulder, wondering like what you're watching on your phone. That's okay. Sometimes I'll catch like one of my favorite YouTubers live streaming, and I will not say anything. I will just watch, and they will not know that I'm watching them. It makes me feel like a cool spy or something. Okay, what do I'm kind of sorry that I'm scrolling back and forth. I'm trying to think of what I want to do. Oh yeah, actually, I do know what I want to do. I want to draw some lines here for the tree. Because, it's a tree. There are some dents and lines in trees. Okay, there we go. That works. Look at that. An accidental line I accidentally drew in it, and it looks kind of good. Is it hard for you being a YouTuber because my newest video got 1 view? It's all mostly luck-based. I mean, right now, yeah. I guess it is. I guess it is a little harder. I haven't, animation is it takes a little longer when you're doing, like, animation for YouTube content. Because if you follow animation content on YouTube, it takes some time, depending on what you're making. So it does take a little longer for I think for animators to get more of a consistent viewership than like any other content. I think I think so anyways, or maybe I'm wrong. But right now, for me personally, yeah. And my hope for the end of this by the end of this year, I'll gain some sort of traction and an audience eventually, or event by the end of this year, not eventually, maybe. But I don't know if that will happen or not. It probably won't, and that's okay. Sometimes it takes a long time for these things to work out. If not, then I'll work like I don't know. I'll be a janitor or something, or a barista at a coffee shop or something like that. Mm, yeah, yeah. It's all really luck based, is what I've learned and have been told lots of times by my brother and a few other YouTubers. But eventually, everyone finds their spark, you know. So what do I want to add any more? No, the lines are good. These look like trees. They're fine. Okay. Now for the okay, we don't want the leaves to be that big. We do want them to be big, but not the outline to be that big. No, not like that. I want to save up money to donate to you because your channel is entertaining for me. Well, that's nice of you. I mean, no, you don't have to do that. That's okay. I appreciate that though. That's really nice. That's really nice of you. And I don't think I have the setting to I don't know how that works. I don't think I have like donations for my live streams turned on. I don't think anyways. I don't know if I do or not. I think I have to turn that on myself if I want people to donate. Well, that's nice of you to think of that though. I'm glad my silly cartoons can make people happy. I never know who it's making happy or if who's it's annoying or something. Because I don't have cameras in people's houses, so I don't know how they react to videos. There we go. Oh yeah, this is definitely going to turn into a yeah, this is definitely going to turn into just a drawing day today. Joe? Oh yeah, by the way, while I was gone, I may or may not have snuck. When I said I was going to the bathroom, I did do that, but afterwards I ended up taking a bit longer to to snack on some Cool Ranch Doritos chips. So I'm sorry I lied, or if I was and sorry that I was misleading. I stalled extra time to eat some Cool Ranch Doritos. I'll try my best not to do that again. Fair enough, they are good chips. Thank you. Finally. I've been hearing that Cool Ranch Doritos have been like being like universally hated. There's been like, who was it? There's been 3 YouTubers that I've watched that said that they absolutely hate Cool Ranch Doritos. Even one of them, which I'm not disagreeing with the one they said. I think it was Sambucha that's a if you assume Sambucha is another YouTuber. Um, he said I remember one of his videos. He said that he didn't like Cool Ranch Doritos and said that they smelled like feet, which is kind of true. Which they do kind of smell like feet. Thinking about it, they do kind of smell like feet. But that's just cheese. Cheese in general just smells like feet. To me, anyways. So in my head, I'm thinking, yeah, it's cheese. Cheese smells like stinky feet. Then, I think also like Dan O'Cal, who's another animator. He also says he doesn't like Cool Ranch Doritos too. How does he know what they smell? What? How does he know? Oh, good question. Yeah, how does he know if they smell like feet if he hasn't smelled feet before? I don't know. Maybe Sambucha smells feet. I don't know. Maybe that's what he does with his on his off time. I mean, everyone smells feet. Have you guys never tried to like sniff someone else's feet when you had the chance? That intrusive thought never gets over you. You never think when like I don't know, like your like friend comes over or something and you guys take off your shoes and socks and you think, I wonder what his feet smell like. And then while he's not looking, you take a quick whiff. That's gross. By the way, I don't know why I said that. That's disgusting. Never make me say that again. Sometimes I do smell my own feet, uh, for like to see how if they really like stink really bad and I need to like wash them or something. Because that is good to do, just like right, even like especially if you're like going out with someone like out in public, you don't want to walk around with like really icky feet. That was that was the gorilla couch making you say it. Yeah, the gorilla couch made me say that. That's what happened. Does Sambuchas? I haven't watched Sambucha recently. I think one of my recent videos I've seen was like I think a few weeks ago from him. Does he still have that gorilla couch in his background? I know that I think he still has like the Squid Game like doll human sized like doll girl from Squid Games in his background too. Or do you, I think there was a video I watched. There was I remember the last video I watched. I'm gonna check real quick. Yeah, please check for me. I want to know. Yeah, I think the last video I saw from him was the one where he like accidentally. It was either the gorilla couch Or the Squid Game doll that he accidentally broke and got rid of. I can't remember which one it was. That was the last video I saw from him. I haven't watched any of his videos since. Okay, that's cool. I feel like that's one of his like iconic background looks right now is his gorilla couch. I like Sambucha. He's cool. I need to watch some of his videos again. Dude, I used to watch Sambucha all the time, especially back when I first started like exploring YouTube. Like I think it was like I first started like exploring YouTube, but like on my own, when I was like 17, and I think I came across Sambucha when I was like 19, and I used to like binge watch his videos for like an entire year. And then I found a bunch of other YouTubers that I like, and now I change and fluctuate between a bunch of YouTubers occasionally. But Sambucha is cool. I like him. He has a very chill aura around him. Okay, that looks like a bunch of leaves. Yeah, that looks good. Now, make some leaves dangling from here. Go. The best, I think this is the best part about like drawing stuff on like especially on a computer. The best part about drawing like landscapes and like just like background stuff like this, the best part is coloring it in with the fill tool afterwards. After like it's the best feeling in the world. After you just took like maybe like a couple of hours drawing something like this, and then you finally get to the fill tool to get the colors in, and after you do that, you feel like such a professional artist. We'll leave it like that. Go. There. I think it. Yeah. Let's do a different. We'll make that leaf a little bit bigger. We want it to match its fellow brethren leaves. We don't want it to be different. Here. Yeah. Leaves right here. It leaves right here. Get it? Trees leave leaves everywhere, and they leave after they leave the leaves on the ground. Dude, do you know how long you can keep leaf puns going? I just realized right now you can just keep leaf puns going for like for forever. You could find like every moment to make a leaf pun. Like right now, like I could just leave the street. Okay, that was stupid. Never, don't do that. That's going to get you beat up. But you know, you have to time it. You have to time it good. It can't just be willy nilly. It has to be a profession. And what? It has to be. You have to be. It has. There has to be finesse and a profession to it. When you say a leaf pun. Okay. So now, hold on. Let me check something on my phone. All right, we're good. So, yeah, it's looking pretty good. Now, I think, yeah, no, I'm thinking of something in my head. I don't know how to go through with it. What's your favorite video you made so far, or any ideas you have? Ooh, ooh, I'll answer both. My favorite video so far that I made. Which one? I didn't have. Let me look over my videos again because there's a favorite one that I have, but I always forget what kind of videos I make. Oh, here it is. Yeah. So my favorite video that I made, animation like that I made so far was my short cartoon that I made with my that I that I had my nephew voice a voiceover before. It was a short cartoon called Cookie Dough Run that I made last year. Yeah, yeah, I think it was a year ago. That was my favorite animation to animate out of all my other videos. That and also, dude, also yeah. You know what? I might take it back. I do like the cookie dough run, but I think also my favorite, my like my second favorite video to animate was my homeschooling one. Cause I'm gonna yeah, cause I did my old art dude. My art style has changed so much over the years. But anyways, yeah, I think I like the homeschooling one a lot because my favorite my favorite part to animate in that one video was the beginning of it was the opening scene of me like getting out of bed and like eating breakfast and like taking a shower and stuff, getting ready for school. And I really enjoyed like animating those scenes because like that was the time when I was like trying to practice like animating more. And after I got those scenes done, it felt super satisfying the way like everything turned out at the time. But I think I like Cookie Dough Run better, the short cartoon with my nephew. That had that one had a lot more consistent movement in it, and it was a lot more fun thinking of like you know goofy like animations to make in that cartoon. So yeah, Cookie Dough Run was my favorite one that I made so far. But my favorite, there is an idea I have, and I it will not be done anytime soon. It's going to be a while until I can. It'll be around the time when I start getting hopefully better at my animation to do it. But I do want to make a a short cartoon about like I have an idea for like a short cartoon for Halloween that I thought of a while ago. I have a bunch of cartoon ideas saved in my notes right now, and I'm going through them like one at a time. But I think one I'll save for like I think it'll be my not my last one, but like you know my last one on my list that's on my list right now is like a Halloween themed one. I won't make it this year because I have ideas for like other things that I'm going to work on first. But definitely next year. I hopefully next year. Um, maybe next Halloween I'll work on that or that idea of a cartoon I have. But the way that I'm thinking of it, there's going to be a lot of like it's going to be like a lot of not yeah, a lot of characters and a lot and everything, and you know, hopefully by that time I'm ready to like hopefully in the future I'll get better at animating more consistently and get better at quality and everything by the time I'm ready to do that. So that's the one. So a Halloween themed one is one that I'm looking forward to making eventually. Yeah, but after this one, the one I'm working on right now is the story time. But after this one is over, I'm going to be working on a like short cartoon, like actual like what would you call it? I guess it's going to be like a cartoon like compilation. I'm going to make like a bunch of like short like quip like jokes in like one video. Um and those are I'm trying to think of the name for it. I know there's a name for that kind of like cartoon or like animation. Kind of something that like an example. I don't know if you guys will know who this is or not, but there's a kind of like Ryan K. Hudson. He's another like cartoonist on YouTube, and he makes like short cartoons, and they end in like they're like short like quipped like jokes in his videos, and that's the kind of idea that I'm going for after I finish this story time. Sorry. I think yes, colors. We're going to have so much fun with drawing. No, not we're not drawing colors. We're placing down colors now. But no, actually, first before I do that, um, what did I want to do? I forgot. No, I didn't forget. I do know. I'm trying. I want to think of a. It's like this. What's a sky? Like a sky color for fall? Orange. Like this is the sun setting, so the sky's going to be like an orange bluish. I think. Right? Yeah. Oh, actually, first I want to draw clouds in the background. Oops. Right. We need this line. Hmm. Actually, you know what? Before we do that, I'm going to fill in the. Let's fill in the colors for the trees and stuff, and then we'll put the sky background in another layer. That'll make it easier for me. Multiple colors, possibly like orange and yellow. Ooh. Oh yeah, yellow too. I forgot I forgot about the color yellow. Okay, let's color in these leaves and stuff first. We'll do the tree first. It's like a brownish color. I need to find brown eventually. Ooh. Oh, that looks pretty good. Yeah, that looks okay. Let's try the colors will get saved, so let's try a lighter one. Nah, too green. I need like a brown. Okay, yeah. So we're sticking to this. Ooh. How does this color for the trees look? Does that look okay, or should I change it back? Should I change it back to the dark one? Here, I'll do a comparison. Is do you guys like the lighter one? Okay, we'll do the lighter one. I like that better too. The best part of drawing on digital art is doing this part. This is the fun part. Go. How's my day going so far? It's going pretty good. It's been kind of a sluggish, lazy past couple of days. Until yeah, I made pretty good progress with my animation from like Sunday to Wednesday, and I was grinding a lot. I was getting a lot of animation done, but then when Thursday hit, I I I was I don't know, something just gave out. Like I just I was I lazed off, if that's a term, if that makes sense. I don't know if that's an actual word, but yeah, it was a very lazy day yesterday and kind of today too, where like I just did not have the motivation to get anything done. But I then like as I was like doom scrolling on like Instagram Reels for like hours the other day, I was like, okay, it's 6 o'clock, so I should get to work now. And then I ended up working on a scene of animation that took me like 5 hours to do. But I finished it though, even though that I kind of I didn't slog through it, but you know I was feeling sluggish doing it because you know I was tired and it was late at night when I was done with it. But today went pretty good. I was gonna start animating earlier today because I got up at like what time did I get up? Yeah, I got up at like 11:30 this afternoon, this like before noon. And when I got up, my plan was to like just start animating right away. But then I went upstairs and when I went upstairs, my niece was having a hard time. So I decided to be a nice uncle and play with her for a couple of hours. And then I got down here afterwards and started animating for a little while. And then I went up to have pizza when when my mom got Domino's for the other kids when they were playing on a bouncy. Yeah, we have a like this really cool like bouncy house well, my brother, he got it for his kids. It's like this really cool like bouncy house like water slide. It's yeah, it's like this like playhouse bouncy house, and it has it has like water like guns in it and like built into like the into the bounce house, and it has like a water slide on it too, and it has like a little pool around it. It's really cool. Anyways, yeah, my mom got Domino's pizza for them, and and I had a few pieces, and I had more pieces after right before I started stream. My mom got cinnamon breadsticks from Domino's, and I was looking forward to having some. You had pizza for dinner? Oh, cool. You can never go wrong with pizza. Yeah, my mom got cinnamon like breadsticks, and I was going to have some, but I made the mistake of not eating them on time, and by the time I was about to have some, there was only like two left. And these weren't and they're not like full on like breadsticks. They're like mini sized like bread bites. I don't think Domino's serves like full on breadsticks. They just serve like little bread pieces, like nugget sized. So when I say there was two breadsticks left, I mean there were two like 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 ball shaped ping pong ball shaped bread like breadcrumbs. Did you at least have them? Yeah, of course I had them. I'm not just gonna let them sit there and let them stale. You don't leave food to suffer. You eat it right away. But anyways, thank you for asking me how my day went. How was your guys' day? Maybe I should start asking that when people show up. I should start asking how their day went. My gosh, when I'm going, I can't. I'm trying. I can never concentrate on drawing and talking at the same time, and then I've just been zooming back and forth on this canvas for like 20 minutes. Yours was good. Oh, good. It's good. Good to have good. Yeah, you had pizza for dinner. That's a great day. Okay. So what color do we want the leaves to be? Ew. Hold on. Yucky. Bots are contagious on Twitch. Okay, so here we go. Looks okay. I need to find a color. So maybe something like that. Ooh. Oh, there we. Oh, that looks so cool, actually. Let's do this. There we go. We'll see. I can change the colors later if I want to. Should I do a bright yellow? No, I should do like a light, darker yellow. Something like this, I think. Red? Oh, red. Good idea. Would a darker red work? No, that's too, yeah. There we go. That works. Nice. I'm gonna have that away from the orange color. So we'll do this. There we go. Now one more color and we'll fill in that one color with the rest of the leaves. What music is playing right now? Let me see. Latak from Splatoon. Ooh, I never played Splatoon. I heard that was pretty fun. I did want to get into that, but I was too broke to buy it. And by the time I was ready to play it, the Wii was kind of yeah, the Wii was kind of outdated by the time I wanted to play it. But I guess the Switch is the new thing now. Do people still play on the Wii? Is the Wii still a thing? I mean, I'm sure there's some people out there that still play on it, but like, you know, are there actual like global users that use it enough to say that Wii is still alive and like trending? I think. Ooh, you know what? We'll do it. No, didn't I already do it? Yeah, I already did a shade of. No, I did orange. Something like that. What's blue look like? Ooh, can leaves be like what color can leaves be? Can some of them be like purplish or like blue or something? Let me look it up. I'll check too. No. You know what? Since you're checking, I'll just let you do it. I'll get a quicker answer. There are some dark purples and browns. Ooh, I think I'm gonna do dark purple. I think this is kind of purplish. Okay, I need your guys' help. So, please tell me, is that purple? I need help to see if that's purple or not, because I am colorblind. I'm pretty sure that's purple, but it could be pink or blue. But I'm pretty sure it's purple. It's purple? Oh, good. I thought so. I'm not that colorblind then. Okay, we'll fill the rest of them to be purple. Oh my god. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, that might. Oh no. That's it's passed out on me. Dang. One wrong swipe and everything can just turn purple. This is wait, this is what happens when the grimace nuke goes off. Even the sun gets infected. All right. So oh my gosh, it looks so cool. Looks great. Okay, so let me add. Oh, that's actually a better shade of like green. Ooh, I like that. So we'll replace some of these with this color. Yeah, there we go. That's better. I like that shade. Yeah, there we go. That looks a lot more brighter and better. I feel like I feel like I'm yapping so much. I mean, you're the only one here, so yeah, it's okay. If there's nobody else here, no one else is gonna it's going to bat an eye, or they won't bat your eye for talking too much. Okay, so yeah, all right, that's good. Yeah, there we go. This looks, dude, this looks so awesome. Okay, let's fill in the grass now. What? Does it look okay? Let's go for like a little bit of a lighter. Ooh, I like that. That actually looks pretty good. Oh, that's a leaf. That's a leaf right there. Oh, leaf. Red. We need red. Yes. Ah. Or yeah, red. Red's good. Anyways, yes, green. I have a very important question. What are your top 5 favorite games? Ooh. Good. Whoa. Hmm. Are we going off of like any like games in general that I played like even old ones that I played from my childhood? Or are we talking about like modern games today? Or both? Both? Alright. Um my top favorite games, um I'll start it off with five. I'll start off with five from one, with five being the lowest and one being the highest for me. Five would be Murder Mystery from Roblox for me, and then would be four for me would be Star Wars Battlefront 2, best best game ever made, and third would be what would third be? Third would be let me think about three for a minute. I think three. No, you know what? Actually, uh, hopefully this counts. Three for me would be Cool Math Games because you know that was that was like my childhood like game site that I would always play with like my sister and my little brother. And two would be Spyro the Dragon, and that was a really fun game. That was a game on PlayStation back in the day when like the PS2 and 3 were out. And number one would be Halo. So yeah, Murder Mystery 2. Um what did I say for four again? I forgot what four was. I how did I forget? What was four? Yeah, it was Murder Mystery 2, and then gosh, I instantly forgot what fourth was. And then like Cool Math Games third. Yeah, Spyro the Dragon, and oh yeah, Star Wars. Yeah, Battlefront 2. Yeah, those would be my top five personal favorite games. Dude, I love so yeah, Spyro was a really fun game on PlayStation. I think it got remastered for the PS5, I think, and 4. So I think there's like a remastered like version of it where like the quality and like animation and everything is more up to date. All I've played and they are peak. Oh, have you played all the games that I just listed off? That's pretty cool if you did. Yeah. You played Spyro? You're if you played Spyro the Dragon, then your age just got doxed. You're if anyone in here says they played Spyro the Dragon, then that's revealing their true colors. That's practically saying I'm an old uncle grandpa like me. And then there are these other kids out here. If they watch this in the future, they're gonna be like, "What's Spyro the Dragon? What's that? Was that a Roblox game?" Spyro was one of my favorites as a kid. I loved that game. It was my favorite game. I am a kid though. Cap. No kid plays Spyro the Dragon or any other PlayStation games out there like Crash Bandicoot, Spyro, and the Tony Hawk Project games. That's not physically possible. That's pretty cool though. I'm glad some kids are still still into games like that now. That's great. That's great to hear. Here we go. Yes. this is this is great. This is really relaxing. I feel a lot better doing this. My mind is at ease now. I wanted to play, but it costs money. Yeah. Yeah, yes, the games are very, 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 very pricey right now. Ugh. I think the better deal for games is on PlayStation right now, and even that itself is still expensive. I don't know about Xbox though. I know Nintendo's games are, boy, I hear, man, yeah, there's a people have some very very strong opinions about Nintendo's games pricings right now, and I don't blame them. Like $80, yeah, that's crazy. I mean, it also depends. I think for like games like Spyro and like Crash Bandicoot and like any other like story like based game, I think it also depends like what like version you're getting, because you can get just one game, or you can get like you could get like a 5 game pack and get all the games at once for for all the money they're worth. Okay, so the sun should be yellow, and the tips of these things should be orange. Now, clouds. We're doing clouds. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna save this real quick. Hold on. Save. Yeah, we're gonna save this as a um yeah. We'll call it fall. There we go. Okay, so now this isn't actually too bad for like a cartoon background. This feels like something that would fit well in like a coloring book or something. So I'm very proud of it. This didn't turn out the way that I wanted it to, but it did turn out better than I thought it would. Have you ever played an old game? It's called Little Big Planet. Wow, you you just opened up a door of nostalgia for me. Yeah, I do remember Little Big Planet. Oh my gosh, is that yeah, that used to be a thing. That used to be PlayStation's like mascot back in the day. Like what, like 2013, I think, around that time period. That used to be like the little guy used to be their like their face of the PlayStation. And then that changed when the little robot thing came out. Is there has there been any news or announcements of another Little Big Planet game? Because I think they ended up on three. I think because I think there's three of them. I remember playing. I don't remember which one it was. It was the last one they made. It was either three or four. I'm gonna check. Awesome. Yeah, go check for me so I know. Yeah, it was the one about where like you had to fight against, or you had to get like these like spirits or something from before this guy that looked like a snail, like trapped in a light bulb, before he got like all the like god spirits first or something. Uh, that's kind of what I can remember from my memory. I haven't played that game in years. I remember me and my little brother played that together, and like replayed the gameplay, like the campaign story, like 100 times. The game was really fun. I think that was the only one I played. I didn't play any of the other ones, because I was still pretty. I was around the age. I was around the age when I was still a little too young to to play those games at the time. But when I got old enough, I got old enough finally to play the last one they made. But like the first and second one, I remember watching my brothers play that with each other. I still kind of slightly remember some gameplay from watching my brothers play it. You know, at the time I was too little to play it because I didn't understand how the concept of gaming worked yet. I was too, I was too, you know, it was at the age where my brothers had to give me the non-working controller to make me think I was playing. I'm draw like a. There we go. Nice. Shoot. Ah. Okay, so now for the sky background. Uh, let's see here. Ooh, actually doesn't look too bad. Something like that, but we'll do like a different shade though. Like something like you like this? Yeah, that's how much chickens do you think an average person is worth? Like it's either one human or amount of chickens. Wow. That's a fun concept. Hmm. I guess it depends on what kind of person, what kind of human being we're talking about. If we're talking about like I don't know, like well, let's see. If we're talking about maybe someone like let's say someone like Infamous Swoosh, I'd say he's probably worth about 15 chickens. And I think that's a pretty generous I think that's a pretty generous you know, price tag. But if we're talking about someone like an actual like doctor or something, or like someone that like saves someone's life or something for a living, like a search and rescue or something like that, or like a ambulance guy, an EMT, they're probably worth about like maybe 30 chickens. I think the highest you can go with like the worth of people buy chickens is 30 chickens. That's the highest one. Anything under 5, or you know, anything under 10 chickens is not very good. That's your low ranking. Let's see if is my music still playing? Did it pause? No, it's still playing. Okay, so now how much are you then? Uh, Good question. I would say I'm worth about oh here I'm worth about a 10-piece chicken nuggets from Wendy's with a side of fries and a vanilla frosty. That's how much I'm worth. That's my chicken worth. I would think anyways. I think that's pretty fair. Almost done. We just gotta get the sky color right, and then we're done here. Just about. Okay, no, we don't want to do blue. There we go, that's good autumn color. And then we'll add some like other colors to it too. Whoa, okay, not like that. Okay, so how can I add good shape to this? I've been here for a while. People just came in here and left. Yeah, sounds about right. Not everyone's into drawing or anything. That's okay. Bit of a slower. Oh, not a slow day today. You've been chatting quite a bit. We're gonna try to add some. What can I add? Wonder if I. Well, actually, hold on just a second. Let me try something real quick. Ooh. It's hold on. There we go. There. All right. Let's try this. Now let's see what happens when we add the blue. Ooh. I think that gives it some shading. Not bad. Yeah, well, I do like that look. Oh wait, hold on. No, wait, no. Blue at full capacity? No, that just makes it blue. Oh, there we go. Oh right, blue and yellow make green. Forgot. Forgot about color mixing. You're mixing the potions the right way. It's gotta start looking not looking the way that you want it. Oh my goodness, that's a pretty good shade of green. I do like that kind of green, but yeah, we're sticking to this for right now. Okay, I think that's good. I think there should be a way to add like some like other color in the for this, you know? I want to add some texture of blue, but I just don't know how to. Oh, maybe on another layer. No, that won't work. Hold on, wait. No. Yeah, it has to be on the same. Well, actually, you could just bring it down here, and I feel like you played. I feel like you played tonight at least once. Am I right? Oh wait, I misread that. Sorry. I feel like you played Fortnite at least once. Am I right? Yes, you are right. I've actually have played it more than once. I haven't played it a lot, but definitely more than one time. I never really got into Fortnite personally. I tried to. It just didn't click with me. The only times I would ever play Fortnite is if my brother asked me to play with him, and I'd be like, sure, and then I'd just do terrible. And then after we were done, I was like, okay, that was fun, and then just go do something else. I could try streaming Fortnite for one weekend, see what happens. Bryson's advising me to get games that are trending right now for streaming. So I'm keeping an eye out to see what like or trying to keep by keeping an eye out I mean just watching the 5 YouTubers that I consistently watch that do gaming and just seeing what games would be trending right now. Oh my gosh, yeah. Okay, good. Da, 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 da. Oh, oh my gosh. No, not like that. Oh my goodness, it's still where's the leak, ma'am? I just don't like how people are selling stuff in Fortnite for real money. Wait, are people starting to do that? Is that is selling stuff on your own like items on Fortnite a thing? Oh right, the leaves right here. Gosh darn it. Oh yeah, that's right. Bryson kind of kept me up with some of the news. I don't know how they're doing now, but I heard that Roblox was like kind of turning, or I mean, Fortnite was kind of turning into Roblox, sort of. Like people have been making like their own like games and stuff, which sounds like a cool idea for that because it does sound like the kind of game to like customize your own gaming stuff. Sprites are sprites are back if you played back then. Ooh, no, I haven't. But awesome. Glad to know they have sprites back. About time. I was tired of playing Fortnite while everything was unspritified. Yeah, that doesn't look very good. It's the right idea for it, but like at the back, yeah, just uh, I do want to add some shade of like blue or something, but I just don't see it working very well. Oh well. I mean, it doesn't look bad with just orange. Looks fine. There must be another angle to go for this. Maybe I should. Oh, you know what? Actually, I think I know what to do. Maybe, maybe this is a big maybe. We'll see if it works. Something like that. There we go. Ooh, this might actually look pretty good. So, something like that. Maybe a bit bigger. Not that big, but you know, something. Yeah, do 60. No. 63. Okay, this should be it. Okay, I think that's good. I don't know why. This just reminded me of Adventure Time. Really? Ooh. Does this does this look like Adventure Time artist background or something? That's cool if it does. All right, so let's add. some shine to our background. Oh crap. Okay, you know what, actually, I have a better idea. Oh my gosh, that's the music. Dude, I thought that like the mountain, it reminds me of Gunter. Really? I think I remember that character. Didn't watch a whole lot of I did watch a few episodes of Adventure Time. I think I got through like the first season of it. I don't remember when I watched it. I think it was a while ago, sometime this year. But anyways, yeah, the music that's playing right now, the music's blasting through my headphones right now, and when I heard the music that's on right now, I thought someone was like banging forks together or something from like upstairs. Let me see what that is. What kind of music is this? GBA Sky Garden. I don't know what game that's from. Maybe Kirby, because I don't recognize this theme of music at all. Okay, anyways. So now ah. Da 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 da. To tell you to run. Dude, I've had that what's that song called? Oh my gosh, I love that song and I feel bad not remembering its name. It's that song from when it's that song that plays for the montage when in the first Ice Age movie. It's Send Me on My Way. That's what it is. By the I think the band was called the Rusted Root. I've been listening. I used to listen to that song all the time. And I recently I listened to it for the first time in a while today, and yeah, it's stuck in my head again. It's a catchy song. The only way I played Kirby is with the very old Nintendo. Ooh, best way to play it. Play any older Nintendo games. Go. There. Wait, hold on. Wait. There we go. It's better. I had old consoles like a PS3 or two, and the Nintendo. Nice. Yeah, that's what I used to have when I was a kid. Yeah, I remember I got the Wii from. Dude, I remember getting the Wii back when the Wii was like kind of trending, when I was like 10, and I remember getting that for my 10th birthday. I was super excited when I first got it. My parents got me the Super Mario game from the Wii, and as soon as I played that, that was the game I was playing like over and over again. Like I had to get pried away from that thing because I couldn't stop playing replaying Mario a bunch of times. Yeah, that and I grew up with a lot of Nintendo consoles. Like the Wii, we had the Super Nintendo, the Nintendo 64, and the PS3. Those are the gaming consoles I grew up playing with. Go. Okay, there. But you really have to be careful not to cross over colors right now. Not that it won't. Yes, it will end in catastrophe. If I miss, then I don't know. Someone in the world gets electrocuted. Is it just me, or when I get good gifts, I stay emotionless even if I wanted it super badly? Oh, that's sad. That's kind of depressing. I think I felt that way too for everything. I don't remember what it was. It's like you get a gift of something that you've wanted for a long time, and then once you get it, just you get a cloud raining over you with like eye makeup pouring out of your eyes and being like, what's the point? It's pointless. This gift is meaningless. It doesn't feel the empty. It doesn't feel the empty void in my heart. I felt that way too. I don't know. I mean, I guess maybe we just like the feeling of like doing something more than actually like doing it, you know? If maybe that's it, you know? Like for me, I like the idea of getting my animations out there, you know, and I'm super pumped up about it and excited to finally start working on them and get them out there, thinking that I'm going to share it with as many people as I can. But then when it you know when it gets done, you know, it's kind of that feeling of just like the spark just kind of goes away after it's done. You know, I'm still happy that I kind of got it out there, you know. I'm glad I got it finished and everything. I want the work to be finished and done. That's the point of starting it is to finish it at the end. My brothers were crying when they got their first phone. It sounded like I was just saying thank you with with no emotion. I mean, to be honest, I think you had more of a appropriate reaction. Um, I mean, I mean, I guess it depends on what like life situation you're in. I guess. I mean, yeah. I mean, if you're in a like in like a oh my gosh, so what? Focus on here too. Come on, Andrew, you can finish this. If you're on like yeah, if you're on like a what was I going to say? Yeah, if you're living in like a lifestyle where you don't like come across things like that very often, then that's different. But like, you know, if it's like just a common practical thing and you're crying over it, then maybe you should ease up just a little bit. I don't know, maybe you just have to keep you know, getting gifts until you you find the right one. Or maybe maybe this is a hot take, or I don't know if this will be a hot take or not. Maybe you were excited about actually getting something, but you didn't. But when you got it, you didn't plan on what you were going to do with it. You know, like if you were asking for like I don't know for like a this may be a far-fetched example, but like let's say if you were like looking forward and you were asking your parents for like like a 100-pound anvil, and you get it, and you're like thinking like how cool it would be to have that like in your room for no reason, but then when you get it, you're like, what am I gonna do what am I gonna do with this thing? It weighs like 100 pounds because you didn't plan on ahead of what you were going to do with that anvil. That was a I don't know what I was saying. That was a stupid example or analogy or whatever that was. I don't even know what that was. Oh my gosh, no. Ah, what the heck? Why is it still spreading out like that? That doesn't make any sense. What am I missing? There's no spots open at all. Oh wait, am I in the wrong? Oh, I'm in the wrong queue. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Oh, bah humbug. Darn it, bah humbug. What? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. Shouldn't you be? Yeah, you should be right here too. What the heck? There we go. Oh, dang it. Oh, here it is. Okay. Yeah, right here. Now it should be fine. There we go. Tie air particle and interrogate it on the anvil. Ooh, there you go. See, you just you just gotta think of ideas to do with your presents, depending on what it is. If it's something like a gaming console or something, obviously play that. Use that to play games. Don't. If you get a gaming console, don't use your imagination on that. Don't do anything. Don't try to like experiment on it by seeing if it survives in a like I don't know, in like a block of ice or something thrown in the toilet. Don't do something like that. But any other gift, like a toy or something, um, go crazy. All right, so almost done. Oh my gosh, it's so close to being done. Ah, get closer. Oh my gosh, it's the light spreading too much. There we go. Actually, hold on. There we go. I don't know why I deleted that. I just needed to cover it in. That was weird. Oh my gosh, I should have just done one light shade at a time. I don't know what this. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh my gosh, what am I doing here? Ah, I messed this thing up. Dang it. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. I can just erase this and recolor it later. It's all good. I felt bad in a short you posted. The skinwalker was running from you. Yeah, 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 he was scared of me for some reason. I don't know why. I was just gonna go say hi and you know, go take his wallet if he had one, and maybe you know, uh, I don't know, like run him over with a car or something, and see what he can and can't survive. No big deal. Go. Okay, we're going to erase this part right here, and we'll color back those later. Okay, so now I think it's this one. I'm pretty sure. I'm correct. I am. Hooray! There we go. Ah, the heck. Stop it. Basically making a Skinwalker version of Mythbusters. Yep, pretty much. Just myth. How? It was episode 1. Started to think that well, we see these Skinwalkers imitating us and everything, but if they're taking over our lives, are they really just mortal like us, or are they immortal and invincible? So today we got three semi trucks along with 15 school buses, and we're going to crash the school buses onto this one Skinwalker and light the semi trucks on fire on top of that Skinwalker and let it blow and see what happens. And also he's under a very unstable cave with a bunch of sharp rocks that will land on him. I think that would make a pretty good episode if Skinwalkers were real. Ah, no. Wait, actually. No. Well, no. Better not. No. My gosh, stop shining your happy sunshine light over on spots that you're not supposed to be. Oh my goodness, this looks pretty good. That's it. We're done. Wow. Dude, this is awesome. Look how good this looks. Okay, let's save it. Look at that. Dude, I'm so glad that I made this. This looks awesome. Episode 1, go into the game Skinwalker, rename it to try to find the Skinwalker, and test traps with King Bob and Court. That'd make a pretty good episode. And it looks amazing. It does, doesn't it? Thank you. A nice idea for the mountain. I'm glad that I added the mountain in the background. That was a nice touch. Look at that. All the different colored leaves and everything. This is gonna look great in the animation. Ooh. All right. Yeah, that turned out great. Whew. Okay, I guess today, man, this is the second time that this stream has the first day of the stream has turned into like a just an animating stream. And Bryson went through the trouble of putting hashtag gamer tags in the description too. So that's that sucks. Oh well. All right. So yeah, that's it for tonight. Yeah, pretty good. Got a lot of stuff done today. That was a uh, big project that I was able to finish. So yeah, I guess. Oh, sorry. I guess I'm kind of far away from my mic, aren't I? I started slowly rolling away from my microphone. I think that's everything now. So tomorrow I'm taking. Well, actually, tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going when I live stream again. I am going to be drawing again. It won't be as long though. I'm taking the day off tomorrow. But tomorrow I'm on stream. I'm going to use Krita again, and I'm going to redesign a new PNG tuber because I feel like I want to upgrade mine. You know, I got a new microphone. I want to get a new PNG tuber along with it. So tomorrow we'll tomorrow I'll work on redesigning a new PNG tuber, and then maybe if enough people show up tomorrow, I can like ask people, and they can like they can participate and interact with saying what would look good with the PNG tuber or something, you know. So to help design it. So I think that would be a good idea. Anyways, so yeah, ramble fest over. Yeah, tomorrow we'll redesign my PNG tuber for the next week. And yeah, I'm wondering, can you do a mountain reference if you want? A mountain reference? Like a like a reference a mountain from like a movie or something, or from like a real mountain that I know of. I mean, sure, I can probably think of a mountain. Let's see. For the mountain in the drawing you made. Oh. Um. Let me think. I think I can. Hmm. I think we'll just. Yeah, I think it looks. You know what? Actually, it does. It does look like like maybe like what would you call it? Like it looks like sherbet ice cream. That's what I would reference it to. It's a big mountain of sherbet ice cream with with melted whipped cream on the top. Imagine if I could add like a cherry on top or something, and like add some sprinkles on the side of the mountain. That'd be pretty cool. I think then it could. I think this mountain could definitely pass for being an ice cream, and the cherry. Yeah, and the cherry. All right. Um. Yeah, I gotta get going. And my back is killing me. Actually, not. I always try to keep my back straight as much as I can because the position I'm sitting in with my drawing pad right now is not healthy for my spine. But I guess I'll learn my lesson when I'm like permanently hunchbacked over when I'm in like my if I survive to my 60s or something. I don't know. Who knows? But anyways, yeah, I'll redesign my next PNG tuber on stream tomorrow and save one more time just in case. If you're ever drawing with, I'll before I go, I will share right now that I can think of advice if you're animating or drawing. Um, especially, and I cannot stress this enough. Uh, if it's a free software you're working with for drawing or animating, always always save constantly. Like literally every 10 frames that you make for animation or something, always save consistently, constantly, never stop saving. Because you never know if that free software or some, or even just like a paid one that you know that won't crash or anything, just save regular like normally. Like make it a force of habit. Because you don't want to have to like lose your progress of like 3 hours of animation and then do it over again. Because I've been in that boat before. It's not fun. It's very. I cannot explain the rage in words. I can only explain the rage and frustration in action, which is throwing my house over to my neighbor's house and throwing other people's houses across the highway. So, anyways, yeah. So always save stuff. I'm gonna save again just in case. Never hurts to double save too. All right. Yeah, that's it for tonight. So I'll be back tomorrow night. Probably same time. We'll actually designing the PNG tuber won't take long, so we'll actually do some gaming stuff tomorrow. So yeah. So thanks for watching, everybody that was here. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Hashtag blueberry cookies exist. So see you guys. You have a good day too. See ya.